Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. It's the weekend, it's Saturday, and we're back. Hello, how doing? Hope you all had a good rest of your Friday and are having a good start to your day today. We've got marbles at the end, such is why we are here now and not there. But good to see everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It is a little bit of a sleepy Saturday morning. But that's usually how it goes because, it's Saturday. So, that's how it goes. Anyway, we are in the lore world. We've got this library to continue working on today. And if you don't recall where we left off, we've been working on the ceiling up here. We have this big ol' dirt platform right here to kind of help us work it all out. So we've been shaping it out. We've been texturing it, trying to finish the hallways and all of that. So where we left off, we got all the texturing done, except for the final two things in the middle right here, so we can go ahead and wrap those up nice and easy. And then, I think at that point, we can get rid of all the dirt. I think at that point, we can cut everything out, and we'll see how it looks, and where we got, and all of that, because then, we can start getting to the next details, which may just be the ends of the hallways and trying to turn those into bookcases. We'll kind of see, but I'm thinking that might be the next thing that we look at doing potentially. Anyway, welcome in everybody. I see Toots in chat. Didn't sleep well again. Life, Lycan, Dab, Redneck, Happy Sala, who is first in stream today, Crossword Druid, anyone else who I would have to scroll up to see. But hope you're all doing well. Hello, hello. We got some more throne items in the mail, in package form. We got the leggings, so I currently am a part of Leggings Gang, and I see what the hype is all about. Okay, I see what the hype is all about. I get it. Okay. Also, the oversized pastel blue and white striped sweater off of Aerie, got that one. And the website area, that is. Got that one, and have that on over top of like a normal long sleeve, because I was cold. And we got some of the cat socks that you've seen in the daily socks or whatever. Got another pair of those. That's the fit we're rocking. I do actually need to double check that I mark those as complete on the throne, but let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Since we got those in. We've gotten some more stuff in. Not everything, but we're getting there. Got the leggings, got the sweater. There's still a fair few things that are still out for delivery, interestingly enough. Some things have been shipped and not sent. Some things have been ordered but still not shipped. Some things just take a little bit longer. Oh, we did get the we got the undiagnosed but I'm pretty sure shirt. So can't wait for that one. That might be I'm gonna keep it real. I was checking, okay, sorry. I'm gonna keep it real. That might be day one of the subathon. I'm not gonna lie. Like day one subathon, that might be the shirt we rock. Because it's too good and I can't not. I don't know. That's like my favorite shirt of all time. So I've been saving it, but maybe day one of the subathon we're gonna throw that one on because it's good. It's gold. All right, okay, all right. Anyway, we got a library. We gotta do library things. That's what we do. And see where we can't get. Oh, did we have? Since we were last here on what, Wednesday? Did we have anything yesterday in notes for streamer to write down? No, we haven't had any vibe checks or gifted subs or raids. Okay, cool. Hey, I'm on the train. How's it going, Millie? Good to see you. Hope the train ride's going well for you. I've never been on a train. I have never been on a train. I've never been on a train. And I attribute that to the fact that I live in the US. There are so few public transit options by train. Every train in this country is a cargo train. Every train that exists here is simply just for hauling things. There are so few passenger trains because we don't believe in public transit for some reason. Own a car or die. Own a car or die. That's how it works. Anyway, GG on that vibe check, Millie. Let's go write that down. I'm new here. Can I ask for a tour, says Fire the Beast? That's a little sus. That's a little sus. Let's see, following since April 2023. Interesting. So we're going here. Book of Vibes. 50-50. That's Millie's fourth 50-50. There we go. I've taken a train to Chicago before, says Toot. Dang. Look at that. Yeah, that's one of the few passenger trains that exists. There's like a line from like Chicago. I know it goes like through Indiana, goes up like West Michigan or so. Because when I lived in West Michigan, taking the train to Chicago was a thing people would do, because it was an option. So I do know that much. One of the rare instances. Down here, there's nothing. There, like, a passenger train? Oh, mega lol. Down here? Not a chance. Why doesn't NA have any passenger trains? Because cargo burr. That's right. That's right. How's it going, Norm? Welcome in. Gatekeeper, welcome in. Good to see you guys. It is 2023, clueless. Okay, I guess we'll go starting here. Just need enough to reach, so not that much at all. That'll do it. Realistically, do something like that. Something like this. And that might let us reach everything. Alright. It'll do. There's a South Shore line that goes from South Bend, Indiana to Chicago multiple times a day. Yeah, that might have been the one that Two was talking about, potentially. Because she had family in Indiana. Okay. Let's see. First one... be a little hard to keep track of, but we'll do our best to make sure we're not overdoing it with any one block. Okay, that'll do for that one. I'm just gonna throw the game on so you can see better. Is pushing it a little bit. Up we go. Closer, Grandparents in Indiana. There you go. There you go. Alright. It'll do. And next. Stone brick I usually place around right in the spots where there is a big uninterrupted gap. By the time we get to the third block here, I'm like, okay, this is going to be our break everything up block. So right in the spots where it could use just a little more going on. And then we just split the andesite with the stone. More or less half and half. Since public transport's decent in Chicago, we would go to South Bend and take the train so we didn't have to deal with parking. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I have not had to drive around like primetime Chicago. I have driven around like farther south around the second airport in Chicago, not the big one, the other one. That's the one we would always fly in and out of when visiting family, but like I've driven around that area a little bit. Not quite in the city, but still, you know, very busy. Awful traffic. I've experienced that. Whenever we do drive to Michigan and back, we stopped taking the Chicago route because it would go through that part of Chicago. And we started, like, it's a little bit longer on paper to go through Indianapolis, but we started doing that instead because it's, like, guaranteed not as bad traffic at all. Guaranteed you don't stop and go one time. Whereas at Chicago, you're going to get it all through the area. It's rough. So whenever we're like driving up towards that area, we'll just take the extra little mileage through Indiana instead. Just to not deal with that. You won? Yep, yesterday. Yes, indeed. Today was a difficult to get out of bed kind of morning. I even though I knew I had to go live in 30 minutes once my alarm went off, I still sat there for like 5 minutes struggling to convince myself to get up. There we go. Alright, that wraps that up. Now comes the fun part, chat. We can finally get rid of the dirt and start to see how everything looks. Now that we've got it all shaped out and textured up. Also, how's it going, Sunny? Good to see you. Taking train pictures right now. The vegetation is frozen. It's beautiful. Nice. Heck yeah. Mitz is so happy when she triumphs in the toilet. Yep. Yep. Back in a bit making dinner. Understandable, carry on. See you in a bit, Ecotecto. That's so jarring for me. BRB making dinner and I just woke up and it's 8 in the morning. That's so jarring. Wait, even for your time zone, that's early. What the heck? Was that 9, 10, 11, 12? It's like 3 at the earliest? Or at the latest? For dinner? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's like Grandma 51 dinner time. Grandma 51 would always make dinner at like 2 p.m. And it was the worst. It was because she always went to bed at like 5 or 6. But like, nobody else did. So we would always have to get a whole nother meal at like 7. Because 2 p.m. dinner doesn't cut it. Didn't enjoy that. That was too early. 2 p.m. dinner and 6 a.m. breakfast. Nobody was awake for. And I say nobody, I mean me and my brothers. Alright, there's one layer out. $6 a.m. on a good day. Otherwise, it'd be like 5 a.m. breakfast. She'd wake up at like 4:30. I am wondering what we do with the central bookcase column once we get the dirt removed, because we could build it all the way up to the center, but I almost wonder if we want to keep it all open so that we don't obscure it by the bookcase. Because we could go either way, like both are decent options, and I don't know which one we're going to prefer, but I think for now we just get all the dirt removed and then we kind of go from there. we'll kind of eyeball it and see what we think and decide from there. Gonna have to run some stuff back. Ouch. Not those, these. Done with those. Alright. Alright. Got it. Trying to make sure I pick it all back up. It is a lot of dirt after all. Let's wait till we get that bottom layer. That was a lot of dirt. I am thinking, I think I mentioned it before, we're gonna do another one-shot playing stream, I think. And if we do, it would probably land on Monday. I'll have to kind of figure out what all we want to plan on that stream in particular, but I'm gonna have a better idea because I'm gonna talk to Zan and Katie on Sunday, tomorrow, about our plans and work on some of those details. That'll kind of give me an idea on what we need to work on still. But we'll probably have another stream doing that on Monday. Okay. Last layer. Still got room. This one's gonna be a lot of digging. Well, we're starting to see it come together. Easy enough pattern to replicate. Would it be more efficient to do 3? Be trickier, that's for sure. Works for the most part. We gotta go through enough of this stuff that's probably worth it. Oh, by the way, flavor of the day, Guacamole Gamer Fort 9000. What we're rocking today. I guess one benefit we're gonna have in the library build via our one-shot plan is like working with skulk sensors and stuff, and calibrated skulk sensors. We're gonna have that head start since I want to use those in this build for lighting and stuff. Being that we're playing around with those for the one-shot build, that'll be nice. We'll have those figured out ahead of time. be able to transfer those skills a little bit. I can't wait to do the lighting in this. I just hope we can do it in a somewhat reasonable manner that doesn't look too rough and still is kind of cool. On paper, it's a cool idea. Time will tell. My legs are so stiff too. I went jogging / walking 2 days ago in an effort to start doing that regularly. And I am so out of shape. All of yesterday, it was 2 miles. All of yesterday, every time I stood up, my calves were so stiff and sore. Like if I stood up, I had to like wait and like it'd take 30 seconds to like fully stretch out my calf to like be able to walk. And it was similar this morning. They're just not vibing. So I guess that's a pretty telling sign that I do need to continue doing that because wow. Just from walking or jogging for a bit. Everyone chilling until the lights start flickering without anyone thinks setting it off the sensors. True. True. Inside that shape? What are we talking about? What's up? Speaking of shape, I did notice when we were making our way back over here that I think we've created some weird optical illusion from the ends of the hallways looking towards the center. Oh, okay, got it. Yep, too early for my brain. Getting in shape, yep. I see. That's a good funny. It's just too early for my brain. A little bit slow this morning, I guess. No block left behind. This is a good way to put the scale of this build in perspective, I tell you what. This really is an absolutely huge library. If we weren't flying around it so much, we wouldn't have lost the scale of it, that's for sure. Your European brain? Yep. You're right. All right. Next on the list, take a sip. Can somebody explain to me why leggings are so effective? They're so thin. They're so thin and stretchy, yet keep your legs so warm. what kind of witchcraft magic? Like, I'm learning today. I am learning today. We just got the leggings in from Throne, for those who missed it. So we're rocking leggings today. Why? How? Something that, like, thin and stretchy doesn't make sense. How does it keep my legs so warm? Oh! Ooh! Sea shanty time! It's witchcraft. I'm here for it. If it's witchcraft, I ain't no saint. Or something. What's the opposite of witchcraft? I don't know, dude. Hello! Hi, Luna! How doing? Hi. Welcome in. I'll have to do a fit check later for you guys. Those are toasty, says Toot. Those probably aren't even fleece lined. Oh, fleece lined? Yeah. Those would be toasty. There's a pancake? Holy. Regular person who can't cast magic, maybe? True. How's it going, Metabomb? Welcome in. Okay. How's it going, Ronan? Sailing ship, it might be a last. I wonder if this artist makes more sea shanties. We gotta listen to more. Oh, ran out of inventory room. All right. The way you pick up all the blocks makes my brain happy. Nice. Cause same. Nice. Good job, chat. Sorry. Oh, the last song, that's not the right song. The last one was called The Last Shanty by Derina Harvey Band. Derina Harvey Band. Derina Harvey Band. But Eliza does go hard, so I'll turn Eliza up. One time for the one. Shoot's here. Huh? I should know what's about to happen. Is this you coming in for your Saturday routine? It is. This is me convincing you to postpone for a bit because every morning on Saturday I have all of this. So it's not an ideal timing. It's in the music back now. It's it's my treat and I want it now. Toot has a Saturday routine. Some of you will remember. Toot has a Saturday routine where she gets a treat for herself at Sonic, which is a largest possible Dr. Pepper with vanilla and cream. Is that right? Yes. With vanilla and cream added. And that's her Saturday treat for making it through the week. And then half of the time that'll result in me getting a root beer out of it whenever I want one. However, Saturday morning, I stream. And those of you guys who've been around, you know what that means. That means I'm drinking liquid caffeine right now. So doubling up with root beer is not the greatest idea, but I don't want to say no root beer because I probably will want some a little later. So then I tell Toot go a little bit later, and then Toot goes, humph, I want it now. So that's what happens. She just said she'll try to hold out. Anyway, that gets you caught up. There's a solid caffeine. No, no, that's my meme way of saying it. I'm drinking Gamer Subs, which is just like a powder mixed with water. Caffeinated beverage. So I just call it liquid caffeine for the memes because it's basically just water with like powder that adds flavor and caffeine. But like, you know. Uh-huh. If it isn't on her terms, she's not necessarily gonna fight you, but she'll be vocal about it. It's funny how opposite our cats are, chat. It's so funny because Mir, whenever is like slightly inconvenienced or anything, she'll just get really vocal and meow, but like she doesn't care. Like she'll meow about it, but like if you go to pick her up, she's not gonna run away. She's not gonna like fight you on it. If you go to like nudge her, she's just gonna sit there. She's gonna plop. Like you can nudge her, you can pet her, it doesn't matter. She's just like a rock. Like she'll meow about it, but like she's not actually gonna do anything. And then Mittens, oh buddy, if you so much as like breathe in a way that Mittens isn't happy about, she's just gonna humph, flips hair, walks away, sass. That is the difference between our two cats. Like protein shake for tired people? Not necessarily. It's like, I don't know if you know about G Fuel either. Gamer Subs is like the main like competitor to like G Fuel or whatever. It's basically, you get a tub of it. It's a bunch of like powder and like really thin powder. Like you don't need to mix it in very much at all. Like it's really, really thin powder. It's just flavors it and adds caffeine. They also have options that don't have caffeine, so it's just flavor. You just mix it with water. Just take a spoon, you just mix it a little bit. Like it's as smooth as water. It doesn't change the consistency or anything. So you don't even really notice it. It's basically just flavored water at that point. But it's got, you know, reason I drink that is because overall it's cheaper per day than like getting canned energy drink. Also, it doesn't have sugar. So it's like 0 sugar, there's no calories, nothing like that. Like it's literally just like flavors it and adds caffeine. So long-term way cheaper than getting like canned energy drinks or whatever like I used to. And I don't like coffee, so I don't drink coffee, so I'm not gonna get caffeine that way. As long as it's in Prime. Oh, yeah, no. My cats get jealous of each other. Mostly Mary gets jealous of Letta when he gets cuddles, so she wants it, and then he leaves and sits a few feet away staring at us. Incredible. You say Prime? Wrong kind of Prime? Any Twitch primers out there, though? Classic. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Right on cue.
Did you say P?
You okay, Brian? Thank you, Millie, for the 9 months and with Prime. What the heck, dude? The Twitch Prime, that is. 9 big ones. I can't believe that. Thanks for using your Prime, Millie. You didn't have to do that. You can literally use that on any channel on all of Twitch, and you chose this one. That is saying something. I appreciate you. With my Prime, I usually rotate it around to different homies. So for a bit, like if I am really needing channel points in somebody's stream for like a goal they had or like a channel point redeem or something, I might use it multiple times on that homie in a row. But otherwise, I'll rotate it around. So you'll see like Zan get the Prime a good amount. This month, just yesterday or the day before, I gave it to Lily. Who else have I primed recently? I think I primed TOA not that long ago. Trying to think. I try to spread it around. Try to spread the love a little bit. I mostly one channel I use it on, but I like having options. Yeah. Yep. Welcome back, Sunny. Oh, my voice. Come back. Okay, any better? Testing, testing, testing. Seems alright to me. Onward. Okay. That's everything up here. Surely nothing fell on the... Okay. I was on no sound when I popped in. Oh. Well, I wish I would have known that. Maybe you said it and I didn't read it. I totally, like, greeted you and everything. Cursed without the emote? Yeah. There's nothing I can do about the emotes, guys. It is entirely... It is 1000% 7TV issue. Nothing I can do. Because half of our 7TV emotes work fine. I've checked the list. They're not delisted off of 7TV. We already looked at that. So it's not like they got different versions or whatever. Like, they're all still enabled. They're on there when I go to the website and I look at our emotes. All the broken ones are still there. Like, it shows them just fine. I don't know what's going on. 7TV just borked. It's only happening here for me. Yeah, it might just be some select channels here and there that got borked. I wonder if there's an option for me to disable the entire emote set all in one click and then re-enable all in one click. Because I am not going to go through to each broken one and do that, because there are like hundreds that are broken, and that would take 10 years. But if there's an overarching one I can try, I might do that. Because they do have emote sets. Here goes week 3 without my ADHD medication because my doctors did a stupid and I can't get a refill until after my next appointment. Bruh. 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 Oh, shot. Can we live in a country with a competent healthcare system? Thoughts? If not to revolt for anything else, maybe we start with that. Did someone say revolution? It's not Wednesday. It's not Wednesday, Sanj. Only had 2 meltdowns from a meltdown a week? You're doing great. It's pep talk time. You right there. You're doing great. You got this. I believe in you. They believe in you. They believe in you. We all believe in you. You got this. You're doing great. Things might not be doing the best right now, but you know what? That's okay. Because things aren't going to go great all the time. But you're going to get to the great stuff. You're going to get there, and I believe in you, and I'm proud of you. You got this. And things are going to turn around. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. That's all. There you go. That can apply to anybody. That can apply to anybody. Meanwhile, me being angry that they didn't fit every test I have into one day and instead did two. Consider, Sonny, consider. For people who have to do those tests, maybe not the case for you, but it is probably best to split it because there are some people who wouldn't be able to do the later tests because their brain can only handle so much at once. So I think it's more accommodating than anything to not cram them all into one day. Because everyone's brains works differently, and you don't want to put somebody at, like, a big disadvantage or something by having them, like, strain their brain for all of the tests at once. So it's not all bad. Medical tests? Oh. I thought you meant school. In that case, Angie. In that case, grabs pitchfork. There we go. It would have been angry if they did more than one test at a day of normal. When I was in high school, it was, when exams would roll around, it would typically be 2 exams a day. My high school experience was 2 exams a day, because we had, you figure, we had 7 classes every day in high school, in my school. You had 7 classes. So each semester, it was the same 7, and then the semester would roll over, and then some of them would stay the same. You know, your basics, like your English class was a year long, you know, maybe, I guess math wasn't, it depended. Some of them were semester long, but most of them were like a year. So you just call like math a year. Science ones were usually 1 semester. So one semester you'd have physics, and then the next one you'd have chemistry, or vice versa. Anyway, 7 a day, and not all of them required an exam. We had a period, we had a seminar period. I think that's just what we called it, where it wasn't a class. You could just substitute having a class for like a that part of the day portion to work on homework and reading and stuff, just on your own time. Which, you know, everybody wanted to have that in their schedule because screw doing homework at home. Anyway, so that one wouldn't, but, you know, usually 6 to 7. So when exams would roll around, it would be a week-long thing. On Monday, people would do their first 2 exams, so half of the day, and exams were half days as well. So it would be a half day, so 1/4 of the full day was exam 1, the second quarter was exam 2, and then you'd go home at halfway through the day. Then Tuesday, you would do 3 and 4, and then go home. And then Wednesday, you would do 5 and 6 and go home. And then Thursday, you would do 7, just like the last one, and then go home. Now, if you had like the seminar period, it usually wasn't 7. It was usually in the middle somewhere. So you would just have like an exam period where it's kind of like, what do? And, you know, that wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was usually 2 exams a day. 2 exams a day in high school when exam season rolled around. Uh-oh. I ran out of rockets. How's it going, Mint? Welcome in. Good thing I'm always prepared. Chat, can I share a fun fact? I think I think right now, I think right in this moment, I think ever since this whole transitioning process started, this is the first time since that I have been decked out head to toe without fail in femme clothes. At least I have a long sleeve under the sweater, but it could pass. It could pass. It's not like it's a pastel blue like thin long sleeve shirt. Like it could pass. But head to toe, decked out. I even got the wig on. Like we are. Like when I say decked out, I'm talking decked out. Now I just need to now we just need to get our ears pierced. Toot pierced and mine re-pierced. And then I can throw the earrings I have. We had the little cat heart ones came in, but of course, you know, I can't put them in my ear because there's no hole. But once we do get them pierced, then we'll have that as well. Fully Tango Tech decked out too. Yep. All right. I think I got most everything that was down here. Now, I like how that looks. I like how that turned out. See, here's the next question. If we ignore the green wool for a second, we can have the bookcase column go up to here and end, and then keep a little bit of a gap up there. We could have the bookcase not go up any further. We could have that all be walkway up there. So it doesn't even get in the way of any of that. And then we can start to see a little bit of that right there. So do we want to keep this all wide open to see from any hallway? Or we can bring the bookcase all the way up to the ceiling. The downside is that from down here, it's going to obscure the shape a little bit. We're not going to see the top of the ceiling because it would connect. The bookcase would go bottom to top. Now, you would still be able to kind of see some of the shaping. I don't think it would be as clear what's going on. And then if we look from like up here, if the bookcase goes all the way up, we don't see all of this, which doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad thing. We just have to be ready for it. We can have no bookcase and just get rid of the wool and call this good. We could have the bookcase come up to the wool, and then we still see some of this. We kind of have three options, right? I have three options up here. I think fully connecting it is off the table. I think no matter what we do, I don't want to fully connect it. I think I am between raise the bookcase to here or don't raise it at all. I'm between the two. Partial bookcase floating. Partial bookcase floating. How do you mean? Like it's not solid all the way around? It's just in parts or something? You know, I'm picturing something like that in my head. I don't know if it's the exact thing, but I'm picturing something like that. That I think could be interesting. You know what time it is? It's... painting with acrylic time! Flashbang. Alright. Alright, we have the central column. We have the central column. We have catwalk number 1. Catwalk number 2. Okay. And then this is where we're up at the top, okay? Now, instead of doing this with the bookcase, where we just bring it up partially, and then the arc of the place goes like, this, we're gonna do what if we do this based on that idea from Arteme? If we go bookcase goes up, we'll do like go up to like here, and then we'll start to have almost like in a circular motion, right? Is kind of what I'm thinking. So like in a circular motion, kind of like flames, like around the edge of it, like a spiral like flickering, like almost like the bookcases become like flames on a candle, and they're like flickering around the edges or whatever. So like little bookcases that start like at first a lot of them, and then like less and less and less. I'm going up like that, right? It's giving Panopticon. Yesterday I learned what a Panopticon is. Real. Except there's no prison around the edges. So I guess there's that. Anyway, there you go. Alright, there it is. Now, we could do that. And we could do that up to like this height. At the highest or so. More or less. That could work. Could be a fun idea. A spiral tower, kind of tower, but not really tower because it's not necessarily connected. Like there are air gaps. We'll need to figure out what to put behind where the air gaps are. Like if we just put some solid color behind there or what? Is the spiral tower lore for the hardcore world? Spiral tower lore. Spiral tower lore. I'm thinking, I'm racking my brain. Does he remember the memes? No. Nope. I'll leave. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. Classic. Gives him every time. Oh, voice, hello? There we go. Doesn't remember a lot, and like, same. Yep. Yep. Story of my life. Alright. I guess first thing first, get the bookshelves. And we'll start figuring some stuff out with these. See what you can do here. How's it going, Fern? Welcome in. Okay, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm good, how are you? Doing alright. We're vibing. We're getting there. We're making stuff happen. Slowly but surely. Okay, so if we want to keep the shape as before, it's gonna look a little bit like this. for starters. And then we have the colors as well. I don't know what we'll do with the colors. Maybe I'll just have them for a second, and then they'll kind of fade out. Too many books, not enough time. And then we have these beams. Okay, I think for starters, we are going to have these fade as well. Okay, that was all the way around. So now we're going to do 2s and 1s. So 2s, 1s. Let's attach that one just to get us started, and then we'll kind of figure out better how we want to shape it. Read 2 books already this year? You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay. I don't think we're doing this right, because we want it to kind of fade, flicker in kind of like a spiral. Like this one's good. This one's a good example. So we could do... And then this is going to start going over here. Something like that. And then we kind of want to get that shape going over here as well. So next we might have 2 of these. And then we'll have that one come up a little bit higher. And have that kind of break out. I think we're getting somewhere. I think we're cooking. Are we cooking with fire? Welcome in, Yannick? Yannick? I'm so sorry. I'm bad at this. Let me know how to say your name. Welcome in. I can give you a tour. Let me get the thing. It's only 7, including once I've started my nomination. Holy. Huh? 7? You read 7 books? Or no, you have 7. Okay. No. Okay. I thought you were saying you read 7 this year already. I was like, huh? Alright. For anyone who's new to stream and wants a tour, needs a tour, has not seen what we're up to, allow me to indulge. Welcome, one and all, to the land of Blutora. Blutora is the name of the continent that you're looking at right here. This is a map I made a little bit ago, and it's a part of a larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is a series of novels I have been writing since 2015. April of 2015 is when this project started. I've been creating my own entire fiction universe. It's high fantasy medieval in terms of its setting, and everything has been created from the ground up by myself, first in a kind of world building storyteller writer kind of element, and then created in Minecraft. At least kind of created in Minecraft. It is not a perfect facsimile. There you go, there's that word again. I love that word. Not a perfect facsimile, which just means that everything we do in the Minecraft world is loosely inspired by just trying to recreate the vibes. It's not one-to-one. It's just single player, so there's only so much I can do. But as long as we're capturing the vibes, we're building up the places, we're kind of representing the peoples and the cultures and the settlements in the different areas of the world that you might read about, that is the goal, right? So over the years, dating back to 2015 when I started this project, I have had this kind of 1A, 1B kind of element to it, where it's the writing, but it's also the Minecraft world, right? And this is what I started out streaming, and something that I've always had in the rotation for our stream, something that we always have in some capacity that we're working on. It's very much the forever project, and all of these screenshots, all of these places that you're seeing, these are all a part of the same world, all a part of this project, all things that we've built over the years, and we'll continue to add to in the future as we build more things. But the idea behind it, long story short, is that I'm writing these novels, and I want you to, once the novels are done, once I have published things that you can read, I want you to be able to, read through these books and tie them to a place visually, right? A place that you can relate to, given, all of us either play Minecraft or are at least familiar with it, right? Everyone in the stream. So it's a place that you can kind of visualize, right? You were either there when it was built, so it's got that specialty for you, or you just remember it in the screenshots, or when I was walking through it on the stream, or whatever the case might be, right? There are places that you kind of can draw a better picture in your mind of based on it visually being made, right? Like it coming to life in this sandbox that is Minecraft. So it's a really cool kind of idea on paper that we've had a lot of fun with, and it's definitely slowed the writing process down over the years for sure, having all of this and streaming being my full-time job now and all of that, but it's worth it. I wouldn't change a thing. So this is our forever project. It's not the only thing I do, far from it, but it is the constant. It is our anchor thing, if you will. Like, it is always here in some capacity, always being worked on, and we always refer to it as our main world, main project, all of that, because that is what it is. Anyway, if you have any questions, ask away. There's a tour. I've been wanting to do something similar with my world, adding some lore into it, but I haven't really any ideas yet. Yeah, once you get the ball rolling, I guess the good news is, even though you might not have ideas yet, once the ball starts rolling, it keeps rolling. Like, it can kind of, you can get a lot out of it. So stick with it, for sure. Oh, heck. Trying to think about what this could use. Levio, my home, Bebo Wish. Can't read the books one day. Wonder where Minecraft will be in 2035? Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Who knows? It'll be around. I can tell you that. It'll be around. This game is past the point of, if it were going to become one of the games that most everyone forgets about, it would have happened. It's lasted long enough that it will not. That is simply just not going to be a thing, if you ask me. If this was one of those games, it would have happened by now. I think I'm gonna raise that one to there. Give it some more variation from those around it. Didn't he basically announce a Minecraft 2? Yeah. Who announced Minecraft 2? Notch? Notch hasn't been in the picture for so many years. Also, we don't talk about Notch. Notch is a bad person. Bad person. Not a good person. Not a good person. It's probably for the best that Notch isn't in the picture anymore. Okay, I feel like I did way better on this side. This kind of got a little crazy. So I think... carve a couple of those out. I'm gonna look into it and educate myself. You're doing great. You're doing great. I think right here, we do one of these. Like the pillar is also kind of dissipating a little bit. And we go up. I don't know how I completely missed all this. You're fine. It's okay. Not everyone knows about it. It's not the most well-known thing. This is tricky to kind of figure out, like, what would portray this the best, you know? While kind of keeping it varied and interesting and all of that. So if we do this, tricky. I think we just got to keep trying it, taking a step back, looking at it. And the goal is that it's like breaking apart, but kind of spirally. That is the goal that we want to try and accomplish here. And I think for starters, we can shuffle all of these over. Because I don't think I'm shuffling these top bits enough. For it to feel like it's properly doing the thing. I'm just gonna start flying up there. Okay, so We effectively, this is what we need to do. We need to have a clear gap where we have the edge of this one curl up, right? Along that left edge, and then along the right edge of the next one. There needs to be a clear space, and that's what's going to sell the fact that it's a spiral. I've been looking for the song. There you go. There you go. So, like, right there, it works. And then the gap on this one might need to be reined in a smidge. Maybe not. I think that one actually works. That one's breaking apart. I actually like this one. Maybe more than the others. Maybe the others are a bit busy is what's wrong with it or something, but I think the kind of like very intentionally accentuated things are kind of what help it in a lot of ways. Like making the shape a little too obvious is almost necessary. Like if I do that, instead of trying to kind of obscure it and make it like borderline, just leaning fully into that shape, I think is needed because that looks better. Like it's okay to do that. I usually try to like subtle things up a bit, but you know what? I think it's all right. This one becomes a little unclear, and I think this is not helping. I think we do that, and that. So that one kind of curls up into the side as well. And then we have this one. A little too checkerboardy. But I think we can fix it. If we go like that to start, and then break that. That would actually need to go there, I think, to follow that shape the best possible way. We're walking a bit of a dangerous line here. But I think it's about right. And then this one has to shape itself over a little sharper. So I think what I need to do here that, cut that out. Cut that out and add one right there. to kind of help sell that corner one. Now, it does go over quite a bit. That is actually maybe a little too significant. Like, if we did that and that instead, so it didn't go over as many blocks, that sells it better. Way better. Okay. That's... Nobody saw that. What's up? Toot is back in to negotiate about Dr. Pepper. It's still just as early. It's been an hour. Okay, but I haven't even finished this. See, but I don't want to just finish it and then instantly have root beer is the thing. No, you'll have Dr. Pep. Okay, how about this? We know that we're going to the in-laws later, so there's Dr. Pep there. And so I won't make you wait too long, because it's fine. So I won't make you wait too long, because then you'll be this too close back to back. So how about, listen to this chat, they call me the negotiator. So I did that while she was looking at me for the effect. I gotta look out of it. Anyway. It's 9:21 at the moment. Consider you leave to get said drinks at 10 on the dot. Normally I would say wait till noon, but I'll concede to 10. I got a fine. That's how you do it, chat. The negotiator. Side-eyed out of the room. How to get in trouble with your partner 101. But like in a funny way. No, not work in my family. Okay, let's get this side going. I need to adjust my glasses, hold on. The way I have the combination of the biggest struggle with the wig is actually just like the mix of wig, glasses, and headset. Because the sides of my glasses are digging into my head. Because they're like, you know, forced there from like headset and everything like that. Trying to like angle my glasses a little higher so they're not resting on the same spot above my ears, but like they're so yeah, the space around the ears is very overwhelmed. Okay, I angled my glasses. I angled them so they're sitting higher up, so I give that other spot a rest. It's like when I first got glasses. It was a nightmare. But now there's like this new thing adding pressure, so it's like a thing. See, but now that my glasses are sitting higher up from the usual resting spot, that part of my head is wider. Because of course it's not used to having the glasses and everything. So now it's like kind of more pressure, just a different spot. Anyway. How's it going, Risey? Good to see you. How doing? Tell you what, why don't we do that? That. We'll keep that one a little bit shorter. We'll just do that. In a fun way, yep. Okay, I like it. And then next one. A bit warmer today, so I can wear cute clothes instead of just whatever is warmest and clean. Oh, I'm here for that. I'm so here for that. thinking we do that, and then I think I know what I'm gonna do in the backdrop too. It's gonna be kind of out of left field, but I think you guys will be here for it. I think it's kind of a cool idea. Kind of an unexpected turn, but I think it'll be alright. I think it'd be cool. This one is not as clear. At least, like, what's going on isn't as clear. But that is a little bit better. Spiral. Detaching. Love seeing so many bookshelves. Heck yeah. So that's spiraling up, and then I think we can do... I think we can get cheeky. Do the pillar breaking there. Kind of separate the bookcase, and this is the last one we need to do. So now we'll go... How's it going, kitty? Welcome in. How doing? Go there. We'll go there. We'll go there. That is getting a... I don't know if I want... No. I don't want that to merge there, so we're gonna move that to there. Oh, sea shanty too! Had to take a sip. Okay. I get. So cold here, yep. Good old January. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in, Snowy. How's it going, Slow people? Call by. Hello, Constaton. I know people I didn't say hi to. Even if you've been here, I just didn't say hi. And Voided as well. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I mentioned it earlier to chat, but today I think is the very first day ever since the start of like coming out with everything. Today is the very first day that I am like decked out head to toe in new appearance. Like femme clothes, I got the wig on, everything. Head to toe. How does it feel? It feels, I don't know. The best way I could put it is glad. I am so Twitch-brained, it's a problem. I'm so Twitch-brained. That is the feeling. That is the emotion. Alright. Hope you're feeling so slay. Aside from the wig digs. Yep. Yep, pretty much. Oh, we're jamming now, chat. Oh, we're jamming now. Oh! Wowee! Of all of the things, that is the most not okay. This looks dope. Where is this? This is our new storage room. This is the new storage room in the lore world. So, It is a massive 4-part area, 4-part underground library. And amongst the library, hidden in the bookcases, is our storage room. So once I get all the bookcases in, we're going to hide some barrels amongst them. Each of the rooms are color-coded, as you can see. And then the pillar is color-coded. And we're going to hide our storage amongst the bookcases. What kingdom is that? This is not at a kingdom. This is at Vexia. This is one of the things we're redoing. So, if I turn this down. The storage room is the first step of renovating the whole area. This is here. And then all of this is going to be changed. All of the inside here is going to be changed at some point. But not before we do the Hall of Fame down here. So this is after the library. We do the chat Hall of Fame. That's why we've got 8 of these tunnels dug out down here. Got to build all of this. And then we can renovate all of this up here. But the renovation for this, we've already started. And that's with the Hoof Super Smelter room. This is the new style. So once we renovate everything, it'll look more like this, as opposed to what it currently looks like. This will be the new vibe of everything. And we just use this first room with the Hoof Super Smelter to kind of lay out our design and kind of figure all that out and whatnot. So this is what we're going to turn everything into. Everything out here is going to have a lot more purple. And then we're going to change up the floor as well. Anyway, that's the vibe. Am I on the waiting list? There is no waiting list for the Hall of Fame. Just start saving channel points. If you want to complete the entire Hall of Fame on channel points, it will cost 1,069,420 channel points. There are like 17 people who have that much now. What is it, 17, 16? How many people have that much? Entry is 100,000. 100,000. That 1,069,000 does not count the 100,000. That's after the 100,000. But that's not the only way to complete it, because there's also watch time milestones, followage milestones, sub-length milestones, that we're going to have moments badges, our own custom manually done moments badges on there as well. 1.8 million, that's crazy. That's crazy. 1.6, that's crazy. That's crazy business. Crazy business. I'm here for it, though. GG. Okay, so one thing that occurs to me is I don't think we can do the Junglewood stuff up here. It'd be a little too confusing. Nor will we do barrels. Also a little too confusing. I think it's nice like that. We have it kind of breaking apart up top. So, this is where the fun begins. Here's the idea that I came up with that I haven't said aloud yet. Let me put some stuff away. Because we're not going to need these. I am going to need some of those colors, actually, for the... Actually, no. I guess if we're not doing storage, we don't need the color coding. Either way. The idea I had involves... Ooh, I forgot. Our glass does have... it does have bracing on it in our texture pack. That is not ideal for this use case. I think that's all right. I think that's all right. I'm just thinking for a second here. right now, I am contemplating if I want to remove the brace from one of, if not all of the glass, and keep it an optional pack rather than a part of the main pack. That's where I'm at the moment. Just thinking. Because glass in its vanilla form has so many good uses that we're going to miss out on. And this is the first of potentially many. I'm wondering if having the bracing on there is worth the trade-off. I've already made the texture, so I would keep it a texture and just make it like a bonus thing, but I was wondering if I want to revert that or not. I do need to light it up. We just saw a creeper spawn. I think I'm sold. I'm not gonna lie. Let me time out real quick. Yoink the glass textures into their own pack? Yeah, that's effectively what my idea is. Because I've already made the textures, so they could just become their own optional thing. Okay, let's see here. I don't know how in-depth I went with these. I'm going to assume all I did was textures and I didn't do any block states or JSON files or anything. Okay, I am going to try. Reload. Making sure it's all normal. Okay. That is all normal. I think I'm gonna roll with that. I do really like the glass at the frame, but it basically came down to what am I gonna use more often in this world? Or what's gonna matter more? Having vanilla glass for things like fog and smoke and etc, 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 or having bracing on the glass for windows. And it's the former. So back to the plan. I see how it is. I need white. I didn't have white. Living Center's a great artist. I need to listen to more because this is a really good song. Some of you might see where I'm going. Some of you might be able to see what I'm cooking here. Temporarily, I am going to put some of these in here. Make sure nothing's gonna spawn. Okay. An iron ingot into a bit of glass, honestly. So here's what we're gonna do. Not the most circular of circles, but that's okay. We are compromising here so that I don't have it too far away from the bookcases. Okay, so we are gonna do this pretty solidly at first. Oh, continuity wasn't updated. That's what I'm missing. I was like, the glass isn't connecting. That's okay. Might not need to. We'll see. How many was that? 4? So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 gap. 2 gap. 6 with a gap of 3. Okay, so from 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a gap of 3 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're gonna go, what was that, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and that was 5 gaps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Next, we're just gonna do 1 blue, 2 blue, and then we're gonna have 1 white, 2 white, and the rest are gonna be this with some gaps mixed in. Maybe not as many, but I am going for a certain effect here on the inside of it, and it's gonna go a little higher than the bookcases, I think. You might be able to see what I'm cooking. Do 1 blue, and we had 2 whites on the last one, so now we'll go 1, 2, 3. Do a gap, another gap, do gap there, gap there, gap there, gap there. Okay, and that was 3, so now I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Very sparing. No dark blues. I'm probably gonna do this instead. I'm going for a kind of magic-y effect. Magic-y kind of thing. Tour time? What do you mean tour time? What do you mean? Okay, this is where I'm gonna start to spiral this as well. Tour time? We already did a tour. We already did one. Try again, buddy. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I guess that'll work. Not exactly what I was going for, but that'll be alright. Have that out. And then let's see. Whoa!
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up.
Wowee! Milu, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I was too lazy to copy the raid message. That's fair. That's fair. Welcome in. We're working on our library storage room. Slowly but surely. This huge project. And at the moment, we're capping off our central bookcase column with this kind of crazy magic-y kind of effect going on right here. We're trying to make something happen with like a little spiral effect as it kind of fades out at the top. And we're kind of cooking, I think. But needs some more work still. Right now I'm just playing around with the glass effect to kind of see what we can do there. And then we'll kind of figure out the next step at that point. But this is this project right here is going to be a huge library. And it will be, first and foremost, a library, of course. But then it'll also be a storage room. So hidden in the bookshelves of the place will be our storage. We have 4 of these rooms, separated by the 4 hallways and whatnot. Pretty symmetrical, all things considered, but needed a storage room equal in absurdity as this world as a whole. That was the idea. Anyway, stream was good. How's yours going? Going good so far. I think we're doing a thing. We're doing a good thing. Thanks for rating. You have to do that. What the heck? What the heck? Appreciate you, though. One in chat, if you guys had a good time in Milu's stream, let me know. Let me know if you had a good time over there. We will indeed have to add you as another iteration to the raid book. Gonna go do that real quick. Oh, ouch. 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 2. Alright. Fair enough. Carry on. Alright, that's fine. Book of Raids. Is this double digits? No, last one was double digits. Now you're at 11. Who had the record? Was it Hoof? I think Hoof had the record, right? That you were going for? 15. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. Another iteration for the soon-to-be-done... Not really soon, it's gonna take a while. Chat Hall of Fame. We'll get there. We'll get there. Someday. Someday, I swear. Okay, I think we're gonna go... here. These ones don't need to be as separate as the ones below. I just need to make sure whatever we do, it feels like it's spiraling. Is kind of the idea, you know? Hmm. Hmm. We're gonna figure it out, trust. Can we get a tool that breaks glass quicker yet, Mojang? Please? Can we invest in something that breaks glass quickly? Like ideally quicker than it currently breaks? That'd be great. A brick. Honestly, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. That's not a bad suggestion at all. Okay, let's get these. Oh, jeez. Gonna have to do that one at the highest of this at a different level, so that it doesn't scream the same thing as what we already did. Okay. We can have some of these a little bit lower, I think. And that would be fine. And we did that for where that one ends. Actually. Do I love that? I think this one, even though it doesn't line up exactly, I think we can do that and it kind of sells it a little bit better. It curling in a little early. I think that'll be fine. And then up we go. Here's a hammer to break glass quickly, but you can't give it silk touch. Brother, why? Why would you do that? Why would you say that? What? That's so not okay. That is the most not okay thing I have ever heard. Okay, just a little bit more. Little bit more. I guess we don't want that to go up the same height. So maybe we'll do that. Okay. Did we cook? At the base of it, we're gonna have something in the middle kind of glowing, lighting it up. I wonder if adding glass panes would do much. Hmm. Looks insane. I'll take that as a good thing. I'll take that as a good thing. Incredibly cool. Okay, that's good. That's good at least. Still can't quite decide if glass panes in any fashion would help. I think we just kind of leave it. I think it's kind of just doing its thing. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna pile in the middle. We're gonna put like a bunch of solid light blocks, kind of going upward. To light up the base of it, and that'll also light up the floor here. In theory. Hmm. Can't do sea lanterns because I don't have that many. That's what I would do. Might be able to get away with frog lights because there's glass in front of it, so the color will be less apparent. Hmm. Okay, so I'll put those in there, and let's see. I don't think I have that many sea lanterns. Prismarine. Oh, you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Maybe. Whoops, I didn't think this through. 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 We need... We do have a gap right here. Or we need something to set these on. Doesn't matter what it is, it'll be covered up. So we'll keep it simple. Oh, that's not dirt. Where did I place that? Right there. It'll do. Ooh. Let me think. I might still put a touch of the color on each corner, right at the base of it. The color from down there, so purple, red, yellow, blue. On the first block. Underneath the glass, do I also want to do these? I think so. I think we do... And then beyond the glass, we'll do the dirt where it'll pile up. Might need to get more. I'll be alright. If so. So do this, and then this is all dirt. Yep. 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 It'll be alright. I'll make it work. Oh no. This build is so inspiring. If only there was a YouTube series I could watch that's all about building and being inspired. Wow! Wow, have I got the thing for you, Flyer the Beast? I can't believe you said that exact combination of words. That's crazy. I actually have a YouTube series called Inspire where you get inspired about building. Exclamation mark inspire. Dang. That's crazy. Can't believe that. We just released a new episode. Just released a new episode yesterday. Banger episode, by the way. Love how it turned out. Here we go. All right, so lights around the edges, and then I just check something. We're good. Okay, so we do that, and then we'll do some of these with one jetting out there. And then this one, that one. Go up there. I'm trying not to make it like perfectly symmetrical. Not what I want to do here. Okay, actual lighting. That is going to cast light here, unfortunately, because of the trapdoors, even though that's supposed to be the darkest spot of it. So I might need to reconfigure the middle to put the dark blocks in the middle and have it go light, medium, dark, medium, light. I still got to get rid of the torches around it. So let's see what it looks like without torches. And then no torches up here. Peach, how's it going, Peach? You'll be happy to know that I've got the... You had suggested the Aerie site, so I put that sweater, the like pastel blue and white striped one, from that site on the throne, and then it was got, and then I can't remember off the top of my head who got it, but it came in and I'm wearing it right now. It does light that up less, which is good. I think we cooked. I think we cooked up top, I'm not gonna lie. I think we cooked. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Wig coming off. Head's feeling a lot of pressure right now. Hold, please. All right. Get my blanket as well. Nice and warm. All right, so I think we redo the colors down there. We need to add one bit of color around the edges, so that'll be fine. I think we cooked up top. I'm pretty happy with that. I do need to check spawnable spots. No. Usually, I don't care about spawnable, given sleeping away the night doesn't affect down here. And it's our storage room. I would prefer for things not to spawn. Let's do this real quick. Help cover some of this. Okay. Now, let's go grab stuff here. 40 sea lanterns to spare. Not bad. Put those away. I should have a little bit of every color in one of these shulkers over there. Sleep real quick. And that'll help us kind of touch everything up a little bit. Here we are. So let's do... Oh, I guess we are going to need the shovel. Okay, so this is lightest to darkest. We currently have the darkest. Now the light is up here, so we're going to have to do the lightest on here. What color are we at? Red. Purple. Okay. And then blue. Yellow. And red. Okay, so there's our color coding. Now, we need to fix these down here. So I think what I'm going to do is redo the whole pillar, each one, according to the light level that we're seeing. Okay, so we're gonna have light, light, medium, light, medium, 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 dark, medium, dark, 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 medium, dark, medium, 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 light, medium, light, 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 light. That's the one. So now we're kind of following the shadow a little bit. I think we would tweak it a little bit. I think I shuffle, I think I move it up. So I think I do, don't start the dark yet, and then end the dark a little later, and then less light at the top, to try and follow that shadow. So let me grab this. We're gonna go up, we're gonna tweak it from here. Gonna go lurk, gonna submit my assignment, and then go Bob the Builder myself a PC. Yippee. Nice. Ooh, excuse me. Good luck, you got this. Okay. Medium, medium. We won't start the dark until here. That'll be the dark. And then we're going dark, dark, dark. Like so. And then I think we need one more dark. And then we go medium, dark, medium. And then medium, 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 light, medium. It'll do. Or better yet, I'll just do, I don't need to alternate to blend it. Let's do 2 lights up there. That's fine. I think that'll do. And then I can mimic that on all the other sides. Who sneezes? Ohm? No, you, what the heck? You know what the best part is? I mentioned this before. I've always sneezed like that. That's how I've always sneezed on stream. It was a sign. Okay. Now, that is much better. There we go. Okay. So we'll try to mimic that on all the other ones as well. I don't know if we'll keep it that dark in the middle. I don't know if I might do like glow lichen or something to kind of keep it at least dimly lit. I don't know if I want it full dark, but that kind of follows the shadow nonetheless. So we'll see. Either way, I like that. So now we can redo all of these to kind of follow that same idea. Okay, so we're gonna go 2 and then split. 2 middle. Okay. And then from here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then split. 2, 5, 6, split. So now we're at darkest. Nope. Nope. Go back. I'm gonna start that here. So 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 split. And then the last 2 are lightest. And that follows the shadow. Just noticed a name change on the command? Yeah, I changed it recently. I actually remembered. E. Ouch. Here we go. I think I will need lichen up here at some point because some of this is spawnable. Albeit barely. Spawnable nonetheless. Okay, 2 and then split. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 split. Okay, let me go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. I think we're doing good. Good work. Okay. Next. No, come back. Okay, I believe it's 2. I'm just gonna do this real quick so I can see better. Darkest. And then do that. Okay. Undo that. And I think we fixed the shading to follow the light a little bit better. Very good. Very good indeed. Now down here, I had also done that darkest at the top, assuming I wouldn't have light poking through the trapdoors. So we may have to redo those as well at the very bottom, but that's all right. I think we have done a pretty good thing in the middle. Playing around with light is going to be a really interesting thing, especially up at the very top, because it's all so dark up there, and wanting to see it better, but maybe wanting to do it with something other than lichen on the wall, you know? I do have an idea on something we could try. For now, let me put these away. I love how that's looking. Do I have glow lichen? If I do, there it is. We're gonna need some more. Let me trial this real quick. You like lichen, Smirk? Warzone? Look what jammers, welcome in. How doing? If I lichen all of these on the very top, just these ones, what does that do? That... Okay, it is noticeable. It is a little too noticeable. Don't like it. Go back. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, we got it. We're good. Yo. I liken how it adds the right amount of light to some dim places. That it does. You right. You right. You right. I'm gonna do some more. We're gonna have to get the bone meal out. I think we've done good around this. I think at this point, it's just, what am I gonna do up for the ceiling and everything? And then I was thinking about maybe using some lichen in the middle somewhere. Because we have some spawnable locations. 2 of them. But it's also the darkest spot. Like, we don't want to lighten it too much, because it's supposed to be the darkest spot. But if we can find a spot where we put the lichen where it's just enough. And bonus points if it can be kind of like hidden somehow. I wonder if we can replace one of these bookcases with like a trap door. And then just have like a light behind it. You can even do like a dim light at that. Like if we did this bookcase, right? Let me cook. We do this bookcase. There's a lot of light back there. Hold on. It's from those. Okay. Wow, those give off a lot of light. We might close it in. However, let me cook. We do this. We get a trap door to put here. And then we put lichen on a block here. Close it off, right? And then, oh, those are gonna be spawnable. Toot is here with the drinks from Sonic. Those aren't spawnable. Okay, I just make sure those are good. Anyway, like I was saying, check this out. Do that. Crafting tables don't matter. Close that off. Oh, wait, no. This has to go one block further back. This has to go... here. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's fine. Okay, now. Trust. Trust? Trust? Let me up. Now. Glow lichen. Trapdoor. Keep F8 on real quick so we can see this. Trapdoor. Matches the bookcase because it's jungle. I need to place this way. Lit up. Don't even realize it's there. Don't even know it's there. Gives it just that tiny little bit. Enough to make that not spawnable. You couldn't even tell. You don't even know where it's coming from. Don't even know where it's coming from. That's the solution. That's the solution. We got it. We got it. So let me grab some blocks other than crafting tables. So that's how we fix our spawn proofing problem. On the one spawnable block. So we're gonna do that and that. Rip. So that one there. That one there. That one there. So this is what it looks like when it's on both sides. And best of all, spawn proof. And once we do that all the way around, these will be spawn proof. So nothing's going to be spawning in there. Barely. You also get a fun little highlight on the bookcases right there. I like that. We could even do one a little lower if we want to keep it all that kind of dim level light or whatever. Which could be interesting. I do really like that. It kind of fits like this grand, but like kind of dark, somewhat ominous library kind of vibe. I like that. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good things. Rip. There we go. And again. I can't believe we have been cooking so hard today. I can't believe it. Usually Saturdays are not cooking days, you know? This is working out pretty good. And then nothing will spawn on the outside because we have the lights up there. So that works out nicely. Don't replace it. I don't trust it. That's gonna replace the lichen, isn't it? I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay. No, no, let me up. There, 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 there. There. Here we go. Oh. Couple more to go. At least for up at this height. Dang it. I'm glad this worked. Okay, I think that's everything. No more spawnable spots. I like it for now. If we want to add some more later, we can. But that's a good start. That addresses one of the problems. We could continue to work out the lighting all through the pillar while we're focusing on it. So we kind of got started on it. Because of course we don't want to do torchlight. Torchlight, kind of cringe. I'm seeing an opportunity, mayhaps, for where we could put some lighting. We do have the option of playing around with some of the trapdoors. How's it going, Black Lad? Welcome in. How doing? Hi, hi. Huh. Light doesn't go through stairs, does it? Can light travel through stairs? I don't think so. Not like trapdoors. How you doing, friend? We're doing good. We are cooking up the library storage room. At the moment, we are working on finishing the central column. We got the ceiling done. For gamma on real quick. Shaped all that out, got it all retextured. And we just built this today, the top of it. With this magic-y kind of effect where it's all dissipating at the top. And right now, I'm kind of looking at what we might want to do for lighting around this part of it. And then eventually we'll have to get lighting up there so we can see all that a little better. Looks incredible. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. It's going to be the best storage room I've ever built. I tell you that much. Here's what all the rooms look like. That we still got to dress up. But we've got all of the main details in here. They're all color-coded. So a lot of bookcases got to go on these walls here. We got 4 of these on each corner. And we've been focusing kind of out here for the last bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. If no torch, then how light? That is the question. We could throw a sneaky light like here. Underneath those stairs. A sneaky, cheeky light on that block. You would see it at eye level at a very specific angle. Less visible than if it were there. We could put it behind a trap door amongst the bookcases. That is another option as well if we want it to be a little less obvious. How's it going, Isla? Welcome in. How doing? Like if we did The thing with the light is we'd want it down here based on how we did these. Light, medium, dark. We would want the light to be kind of towards the bottom. Hmm. Like, I'm thinking here. That's what's calling out to me. Trapdoor. And we can even do spruce, so you can't even see past it. Then again, if it's jungle, then it looks like it's supposed to... It's okay if the light looks like it's supposed to light it up. And we just do it in, like, a tasteful manner. Like, it doesn't have to be hidden. You can have intentional lights, right? And just do it in a tasteful manner. We just need to get back there to place the trapdoor right, which I guess we would do like this. And then we would have a light block behind it. Call it glowstone. And our glowstone is a different texture, mind you. A better texture. But I think something like that. Like a little warm light there. Contrast a little bit of the blue we have up top. This is our glowstone right here. It's just warm sea lantern is all it is. So we throw this back here. Get rid of the torch. And yeah, you can see the light back there, but it's tastefully done. And it lights all this up. So get rid of all those. And then do that all around. The glowstone texture is far superior to the vanilla one. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, all I did was I took a sea lantern. You can see how it's animated too, just like sea lanterns. I took that in the animation and everything, and then I just applied like a warm color palette to it, basically. Something that felt kind of glowstone-y, but mostly just warm. Like, if you took sea lantern and you said, I want that, but warm. I thought it was a pretty good idea. I like it quite a bit. It's jarring in the wild, like in the nether, but you know, that's fine. Okay. This should be the last one. Rip. So now, no torches around the base of it here. And it is lit up adequately. Nice. Now that's the light level it's going to provide down below. So I'll probably swap these around to be like... They might just be... Well, I guess we're going to have the floor pretty dimly lit by default. So we can just have light at the top into like dark and then medium. Light, medium, dark, medium. Not a lot of space to work with, but we're trying to kind of have the accent colors shaded along with the actual shadow. Lighter blocks where it's lighter, darker where it's darker. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Makes me wonder how we're going to light the bridges as well. We have some trapdoors. We do have some trapdoors that we could utilize potentially. If I just look at the bridges real quick. Here's a spot. It would provide light below. I think that's just something we're gonna have to deal with if we hide lighting in here. We don't have to hide lighting, but I'm keen on probably going that direction. I just don't know what kind of light level we want, because... Oh, I can't place that there because that's... Wait, what am I thinking of? Oh. I guess it would be below that one, but we can't do anything there. This one, this block is visible, I think. This log. We could make it not visible. Could add another trapdoor. Could go a different route, other than hiding him down there. That's going to be visible down below. Maybe between that lighting and something here. That is visible down there, though, unfortunately. It being a slab. Yeah, that does occur to me, actually, now. We're gonna have a hard time lighting these floors because I can't necessarily fit something in between the trapdoor and there unless the trapdoor was raised. And I don't think I want that at all. So light levels on second, third, and fourth floor are probably gonna have to be intentional. Intentional lighting somehow. Well-placed lanterns, potentially. I try to avoid it just so I can kind of force myself to think outside of the box a little bit, rather than just lantern spam. We're gonna have chandeliers around the place, but that's not really gonna help some of these areas. Like, we're gonna have a big one off of the ceiling in the 4 rooms, but I don't think I want to have a ton of them in here because I don't want to break up the ceiling too much. Maybe we'll add a couple around here, but I'm not sure. Not sure. I know we'll have big ones, though. We'll think on it. I don't need to do all the lighting right now. It's mostly just wondering if it was something we could figure out while we were doing that. I wonder about... Glow lichen carpet? What do you mean by glow lichen carpet? Like spam glow lichen as if it's a carpet? I don't love the look of that for here, if that's what you mean. I don't like the look of that for here. The form is more important than the function for me. You know what? I've got it. I've got it. For the bridges, I got it. Because dim light is going to be a theme. Dim light will be a theme. We're just gonna put some candles on the railing. Simple as. Where is... I can grab one from somewhere. I might want some more than that. 10. I gotta color code them to match the rooms. Just had to have a long conversation with tech support trying to get a new battery for my laptop. I paid for an extended warranty for this exact reason last year. And the guy tried to treat me like a moron because I was a woman. He spent 15 minutes trying to explain to me what a gaming laptop was, as if I, one, didn't buy this 2 years ago, and two, didn't buy it because it was a gaming laptop. That's crazy. That's insane. People suck. People suck, dude. Send me my battery. He refused, by the way. He's sending a tech to help little old me. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. That's insane. I can't believe that. Oh, it's cyan, not blue. Oops. Oops. Gonna need 11, so I have 2, so I need 9, so that'll give me 8, that'll give me 10 if I do that. Takes days to schedule. I'm so annoyed. That sucks, dude. What the heck? I would be annoyed too. Beep. Boop. Boop. Beep. Lit up enough? Yes. Point. All right. So cyan candles for the cyan bridge. I'm gonna need more for the upstairs version. Orange candles for the orange bridge. Nice dim lights. Green candles for the green bridge. Gotta change the coloration on these to match our green, since we don't do cactus anymore. That's alright. Pink candles for the pink bridge. Nice. Alright, that's how we're gonna light up the bridges. That gets us started a little bit. Won't be able to see the flames from too far away because candles aren't the greatest in Minecraft, but nice addition. Intentional lighting, done in a good way. And we'll do that up here for these lights. That was a cool little detail we figured out just now, I do believe. So I need 10 of every color to do the top as well. We'll try to do that real quick. Don't assume they don't, yeah, honestly. Out of food. Out of food. Life. I gotta start drinking this root beer from Sonic that too got. Get the straw out. By the way, chat, that was a good time as any. That was as good a time as any. I can speak. Yes. I talk. I talk English. Anyway. That was as good a time as any to tell you about the subathon, the yearly acrylic uncapped subathon. Every year we do one. Every year without fail, we do one uncapped subathon. That's what we do. And this year it begins February 1st, all right? This year it begins February 1st. Here's a bunch of the details on it. What does this mean? Have you not been here for a subathon that we've done before? Here's what it means. I will go live February 1st, very, very early in the day, very early, because one shot starts very early. I will be live very early. The stream will not end until the timer hits 0. The timer is extended by money raised on stream. Okay? We already, day 1, second 1, the instant I go live, have 35 or so hours that will be on the timer. Because of people gifting from Throne this month, all Throne gifts this month will add to the timer ahead of time. We've had a bunch of Throne gifts already. That is a collection of fem clothes I'm starting to stock up on with recent transitioning and everything like that. So we're doing that so that I have some for the subathon. That being said, we'll be live 24/7. When I go to bed, I will add time to the timer to account for me being asleep. So anything you guys do money-wise on stream to extend the timer is only going to count towards me being there on stream. You don't have to pay for when I'm gone at night, okay? Now, we have a bunch of goals and fun stuff like that planned for the subathon. The biggest thing of all, though, is that we are raising money for transitioning and all of that, right? That is what we were raising money for. We're raising money for a good cause. I hope you think it's a good cause. I think it's a good cause. This is the first time a subathon has had a direct, like, hey, like, we are doing this because we are raising money for X, right? This includes everything around the obvious, but also moving, okay? Toot and I are thinking of moving to Minnesota. Not thinking. We are at this point pretty much set on it. Toot and I will be moving to Minnesota at some point because living in Texas as a person of the community I am now a part of is not only not good, but also just straight up dangerous. So we are trying not to live in Texas much longer. So part of what we're raising money for includes moving cost. So everything from doctor's visits to specialist visits to prescriptions and medications and moving across the country, like that is what we're raising money for. These are all goals we have. We're going to add more goals as we come up with them, as we have ideas, as we need to. We'll have more goals. But we are going to be going live February 1st, and we may be live for multiple months consecutively without ending stream. It is very possible. Last year, the subathon lasted 60-something days straight without ending stream. So for those guys who haven't been around for a subathon of ours, it is basically a sleepover that lasts potentially months long, where I am live every second of the day, and you can tune in whenever and hang out and vibe, and we're doing whatever. We do a lot of like Minecraft. We also do a lot of not Minecraft. We'll boot up some other stuff and do some other games for fun and all kinds of craziness. It's an awesome time. It's a lot of fun every year, and this time we actually have a cause that we're raising money for, right? At least, you know, a cause for ourselves related, like it's not another cause, but like it's a cause amongst ourselves. Anyway, that starts February 1st. It just so happens that that is also when One Shot starts. The old One Shot SMP Season 8. Can you dye candles if they're already dyed? Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. I hate that you can't re-dye candles. Okay, well, I need to make 18 more. 18 more. String plus honeycomb. 18 more. Thanks for the blesses. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 10 pink. We're gonna do 8 cyan, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1 in there, but odd number's not gonna help me. Okay, and we need to do 10 orange. We're gonna do 10 green. And that is going to get us the second floor. Our 4 floor colors. Being happy with your own identity is a very worthy cause, yeah. Yep. That and living in a place where I can go out in public, you know, as me. That is a big deal. So the sooner we can move, the better, but also if we can't move very urgently, we're prepared. Trying to like not have torches too close to it so we can kind of get the vibe. Close enough that we're not going to spawn stuff. Something like that. Get rid of that. And then light, 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 light. Very good. Next up. The sound of placing candles is kind of satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. And cyan. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Get rid of that. All right, I think that's good. We can get rid of this. Unsure how we're gonna light up those walls at the moment, but I had temporarily lit those up just so we could see what we were doing a little better at the time. I think we're good to get rid of all of these around the edges. Every torch we get rid of is a step in the right direction. Eventually, no torches. Grab all of this. Can I get a pet the mods or pet the mod in chat for Norm? Who, unprompted, is just taking care of business in the background. Unprompted, just taking care of business. Incredible. Okay, I can go in there. Done with that. Done with that at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm out of food. Need food. Did you see the style of Sabathon Nukery announced? No, I did not. What is Nukery doing? Okay, we need emerald. Tsunami Sabathon? What does that mean? We'll take it. Are we petting mods? They just take over chat? Classic. We've been doing good stuff today, chat. Had to yeet my nose in the shadow realm. Oh, I see. That's a cool idea. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a pretty cool way of doing it. I'll be interested to see how that goes. All right. All right. We need. Morning, Ginger. How's it going? Sorry, I was taking a sip. I don't know. What do we need? We got all that. Lit up the bridges. Finish the top of this. Still got to figure out what we want to do there, but I think that's longer term. You won't have the situation of will the subathon continue or will the timer hit 0? Yeah, I think you do. That is a good thing and a bad thing. Because I think one big element of subathons is definitely the, like, when the timer is low, people feel more inclined to be there and be a part of it, right? So, it's a trade-off, right? It's a trade-off. But, yeah, it'll be, I think it's cool to do a unique idea. I think it's pretty cool. I'm trying to think if there's any trapdoor opportunities. I could just throw lichen on the surface, but I don't like that. I don't like just throwing lichen on it. But something to like keep it dimly lit. So something like a trapdoor on the wall with lichen behind it, right? But it'd have to be gray. We have acacia trapdoor, but it's pretty dark. It's a good bit darker. I could do like gray glass, stained glass. Flying candles. We could go floating candles, but I don't know if I want to have like the little bits of color visible. Because I think for up here specifically, I want it to feel more hidden and more like it just lets you see a little better rather than like meant to be lighting. We're gonna experiment a little bit. We're gonna experiment with glow lichen and glass, but first I need more glow lichen. I don't have a setup for this, so we're just gonna have to improvise. Had breakfast with a friend, took the pup to the vet and just finished hand washing some stuff, sliced my hand open cleaning the kind of dirty thing, so rubbing alcohol to clean it out at a triple antibiotic I've been out. Oh no. Life. There's a way to do this. It is this and this. Surely. Nope. Use up all I got. Can never have too much glow lichen. I need to set up a little mini contraption to do this better at some point. Okay. Got some glow lichen. I don't have gray. Or is a multiple of 8? Yep. Okay. We're gonna see if we can make something happen with this. Don't know if it'll look any good, but we're gonna try it. Won't know till we do. So let's go, for starters, up here. And we're gonna call it this block right here. That is not gonna want to work. Nope. It's fine. We're gonna do... This is what I'm thinking. We don't want you to see the lichen. So I think what needs to happen, because this is gonna be glass, which means we go back. Put that there. Whoa. That got broke. That got broke. Okay. Yeah, because I reverted the glass. I think... What did I do with gray for that to break? What did I do with gray? Hold on, let me check the texture pack. Hold on, let me check the texture pack. That feels like block states. Yes. Yeah, gray is different because it's looking for multiple textures, which are not a thing. So let me do this. We need to do... I need to make sure I do this right. We do... That's in block states. I know you guys can't see this whole. I'm just... Textures, block. Okay, I'm keeping the things separate so that we don't lose those glass textures. In Minecraft, block states. Block states, and we're gonna go glass. This is gray. Do I even need the block states in there if it's just vanilla glass, or will it just pull vanilla? Let's find out. Let's find out. Okay. Any chance of vault stream tonight or tomorrow? I got no idea. That works. There we go. Couldn't tell you at the moment. Couldn't tell you at the moment. More of a spur of the moment thing. Okay. How noticeable is it? Not the most noticeable thing in the world. Wherever we do it, we gotta be careful because we're prone to lose out on the shape a little bit. Because you can kind of see the stone going back. Are we waiting? Probably gonna be working on it tomorrow. Life. Wherever we do, we're gonna have a lot of it to have it more or less evenly lit. Whatever we do, so I'm just wondering if I want to go more in the side or if I want to look for opportunities in the top to do it. Like, which would be better? Hmm. And if this is the solution in the first place. I guess what we can do for now is continue to test it out. So another one there. Andesite. That one's not going to be visible, so that's kind of whatever. And then we do that. Keep that there in case. If you're really looking for it, you can see it. If you're looking for it, you can see it. At a glance, I think it passes for what it's trying to do, which is just light up the ceiling a bit. And if we spread this around and keep doing more of it, I think this could work to light it up in a dim manner. I think it's all right. So we do one there. I think we can do one here. Same as before. And then match it over here. And we'll go towards the center a little bit. Also 2 weak. 2 weak for what? What's up? Could do one in the middle. I feel like if it was in the middle, it'd be a little too obvious. Like we'd probably rather it be on the edges. Nightly walking streams. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see what happens at nighttime. It was pretty split, actually. Or like the rating people gave for past VODs overnight versus like nature-y stuff or whatever overnight. It was more split than I thought it would be. Because now I upload VODs to the VOD channel. So what we could end up doing is putting on, like we have so many VODs to pull from on there, and they can autoplay now because they're all on the VOD channel. So it's possible we end up doing more VODs than anything, but we'll see. Stream's still going to be on. Still going to be online. Okay, I'm trying to think of the next spot. This is going to have to start going in the ceiling, which is not my favorite, but gonna have to happen. So we're gonna go glass there. So what we'll do is we'll put... Nope. I'm doing one corner, and then I think we're gonna light matic it. Actually, no, the texturing is gonna throw it off. So I'm not really gonna be able to. Oh, geez, not what I wanted to place. Try again. do that. How's it going, go? Welcome in. Or start, whichever you prefer. So we do those, and then this corner. Trying to do them enough that we light up the ceiling here. So that we can see it, even if it's dim. Dim is okay, we're just going for not completely in the dark. That was loud and abrupt. Okay. Next up, I think we're gonna go here. Don't think... Actually, we might be able to see that granite. I didn't think we would, but apparently. So that lights up the corner pretty good, and if we apply that all around the other corners, that'll light those up, and then we just have the center to worry about. So... down here, bit of a struggle, but I think we can do this one. We do this corner. I'll light those up. I think that's what we do. I think that's the whole run of it. We'll take a step back and take a look. Try to get our scaffolding back. Yeah, you can notice it if you're really looking for it. But once we get that applied all the way around, it's just going to help light everything up a bit. My only question now is glow lichen or something else. Because I'm just kind of looking at light levels more than anything. One thing I don't love is that some of these surfaces stand out too much because they're so much more lit than the like opposite face. So it can get a little jarring. Like I feel like dim light is the way to go to not pull your eye away from the middle, but like I don't want to do anything really bright. But some of these block faces are jarring because they're so lit versus everything around it. It might look a little better once I do it all the way around. It'll like fit in a little bit more. I don't know. Less jarring from back here, I think. If you're kind of looking at it from wherever. Huh. Hard to say. Hard to say. I think one thing I do really like about it is it feels like that light is being cast from this. And if that goes all the way around, it feels like that's dim light from this. Which I think is pretty cool. I do think I want to apply it all the way around. I'm still borderline on it, but I think I at least want to see how it looks if I continue to apply it. So we'll see. I'll have to go get more dirt. I think we're letting a lot despawn here. Not sure I glow lichen, but if you tried lichen, alright. Alright, bad joke. Bad joke. 26 glass. We can do one side. Okay, starting with... Oh, jeez. Good. You're welcome. Did I say thanks? Okay, and then... Up next is... Next level up. This one. Rip. Okay, and then next one up. We do this one. And then same over here. And we also do this one. Okay. And then next one up. We do ceiling. Off of this enter. Okay, I see. Right here. We go here. Over to the side. Drop that and put that there. What mod? What do you mean, what mod? What mod for what specifically? Okay, got those two. And then next layer. These are just the farther out ones, so either end of this. We do go all the way over, okay. Trip myself up for a second. Okay, and then we do either side of this. I think that matches. That looks about right. Okay. So, back to the ground. That wasn't so bad. I am gonna need to get more glass though. Alright, pick it up. I think so. So let's see how we're looking. I'm definitely getting the vibe that it's like from the middle. I think that's what saves it. If it wasn't for that effect, I don't think I would love it. But I can't help but feel like that light is from the middle light. Just faintly bouncing off of the ceiling. And I really like that. When you think of it in that context, it helps sell the whole thing. Even though some of these surfaces are jarring, because the block face right here is so much brighter than this right here, and then you get that over and over and over, it can get jarring. But I think in the bigger picture, with more of it done, with that here, I think it works. I think it works to kind of just keep the ceiling a little bit illuminated. Slightly illuminated. Because I'm not going to do a chandelier in the middle, because we have this instead. Even though we're going to do chandeliers in the middle of each of these rooms, this one's not going to have that. So keeping some kind of dim light up towards the ceiling, I think is important. So that we can see it, and it's not all left in the dark. And we didn't do that shape for nothing, right? I like it. It's good. I made up my mind. So, any of these blocks that we pick up, I am gonna put away. We'll just keep some stone on us for when I need to replace the backdrop blocks. 3 things of dirt should be plenty. Top that off. We'll do those in there. Keep some glowstone around. We're not using these at the moment. We just need some glass. Okay. Give me just a moment. I am going to get up, stretch my legs, run to the bathroom real quick, and then we will carry on momentarily. So I encourage you to get up and stretch or run to the bathroom if you need to as well. We will be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. But I'll keep it cranked. Because this song is awesome. Love this song. More glass. I do some trades. Got news, our new bathroom vanity is in, now scoping out a new recessed medicine cabinet. Nice. Look away, chat. Look away. You don't need to see that. No, don't. Don't binoculumongous. Stop! Stop binoculumongusing. No. Alright. Okay. Life. Alright. Couldn't quite get them all. That's fine. Get a bunch of these, and then... Oh, another banger song. Sorry, I'm not turning it down yet, chat. I need glass. You're a bookshelf guy. Give me... That'll do. It's amazing how much a simple no can shock an intern. Fantastic. Can you help me with this very specific thing? No. Cover them eyes. It's been a long time. I don't have any room in here. Pause. Best song on the album. Don't at me. At me. All right. What did we do to the center column? That looks sick. I'm glad you like it. Peepo Teef. Peepo Teef. This is inspired by an idea. I think Artemay came up with the idea. Something like the bookshelves kind of fading out or whatever. Then I was like, you know what? I like that. So I went with like spiral, like a flame. And then on the inside, I had this like magical whirlwind or something with like a light behind it. And now that light is casting this faint glow on the ceiling is kind of what we're trying to mimic. And then we decided to light the bridges with candles, matching the room. So we've got that lighting. Hex Girls, by the way. Hello? Love your band. All right, yeah. We determined that I was a Hex Girl. If I was any Scooby-Doo character. Oh. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Cover that. And then... Hold on. We've had the music cranked. I'll turn it down just a little bit. But I want to keep the absolute vibes rolling. So we're gonna play some good catchy songs. Oh, whoops. Nice. Let's go, Rebecca. I woke up so late. Dang. Dang. Did you get your drip? Got my iPad mini yesterday. Yay. Yo. Let's go. Love that for ya. Uh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe I missed my drip yesterday. I swear mobile did me dirty. Yeah, mobile hasn't worked for the drip for a little bit for people. It's been broken. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Was it, I'm assuming it didn't let you redeem for mobile, is what happened. Because that's been a thing. Alright. Chat. Chat, we need to make a decision. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Okay, let me... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the deal. Here's the deal, chat. We have Retro in front of us right here. Okay? I know Retro was here yesterday. 117. As a matter of fact, Retro was here for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 messages, including drip, yesterday, but mobile didn't let the redeem go through. Do we save the streak? Or is it fate? Because Retro was here and even did exclamation mark drip and everything, but mobile scuff. Do we save the streak? Do we keep it at 100? Or do we let it fall from the mobile scuff? Save? 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 Burn it all? Save? Okay. Alright, that's what I would have voted. That's what I would have voted. But, it's not just my decision to make. So, give me a second. Give me a second. What are we at? Is Happy Sun in chat? I forget where I find it. I'm gonna look. Can I have a tour? Yes. Give me just a minute. Give me just a minute. Persisted user globals. Here we are. Retro. User streaks. What is today's drip? 327? Okay, Retro, can you type exclamation mark drip? I have a ticket out for the issue and they're trying to fix it? Interesting. Okay. Okay. There it is! There it is! There it is! Saved! Alright. Alright. Tour, you say? Alright. For anyone who's not gone the tour before, anyone who's new to the world, new to the project, new to what we're doing, allow me to introduce you to the land of Blutora. This is the content of Blutora, is a map I made of it back in yonder day. It is a part of a larger project known as The Tales of Annocia. That doesn't work on this screen, Ginger! Oh, jeez, what the heck? Only works on live scene. Anyway, part of a larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is what TOA stands for in my username, if you've ever wondered. And it is a series of novels I have been writing, series of books I've been writing since 2015. I was in high school at the time when I started this project. It's a high fantasy medieval setting sort of basis, right? And I have been fleshing out this entire fiction universe from a storyteller and writer kind of perspective, POV, all of that. And the 1B to that 1A is that I am also building it in Minecraft, at least an inspired by loose adaptation, right? It is not a perfect facsimile of it. I'm going to keep using that word every tour, I hope you guys know. Anyway, it's not a perfect recreation. It's single player. Everything's scaled down quite a bit, so it's not perfect. But as long as I can loosely capture the feel, the vibe, the atmosphere, the culture of all of these different areas, get some of the staples, some of the monuments, and overall kind of capture the vibe more or less. That's the goal. And so over the years, that has been the project with the Tales of Annocia world, TOA, the lore world. We call it a lot of things, but this is very much our forever project. It's something I've had going ever since I started stream. My first ever stream was in this world, and it will always be a part of the rotation. No matter what else we're doing, this will always be a part of it, always something we're working on. And someday, I'll actually have some published books that you guys can read, and you will be like, hey, I remember this place that was mentioned in Minecraft. I remember watching it get built, or I remember what the screenshot looks like, or whatever, right? Or maybe you have a house here because we do some viewer rewards sometimes where we put your name on a sign and you just have the house in the Minecraft world just as a fun little Easter egg or whatever. But these are all part of the world, all different areas we've done over the years, all things we've brought to life. And as of recent, we haven't been able to work on the most recent city / kingdom, which is this area here, because we've been working on more of the survival Minecraft and grindy kind of actually playing Minecraft stuff, like building a storage room and all of that kind of stuff, right? So we haven't been out here for a little bit, but we will return in due time as we wrap up some other stuff and whatnot. So it's a really fun project. If you have any questions, ask away. But that's the tour, more or less, in a TLDR form, as much as I can be. It's kind of short, but also not really. But, you know, that's the idea. That's the world. That's why this world has been around for almost 10 years now. In a couple months, in April, late April, it will be the 10-year anniversary of this project, which is super cool and exciting. Can't wait for that. But yeah, if any of you guys have any questions, ask me. There is the tour. There goes my troll. Only works on this scene. Getting wrecked. Ignore misclick. I don't think I will ignore the fact that you pinned that. I don't think I will. Nope. Get good. But yeah, there we go. There's your tour time. That's the one. We also, I don't usually mention this in the tour. We have a D&D campaign that we do on stream whenever it's active. It's not active at the moment because life is crazy and hectic, but we do a D&D campaign on this channel that takes place in this universe, and it's all homebrewed. I DM it and everything as the writer, of course, and it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun when we do have it rolling. I hope we can start it back up sooner rather than later, but of course, life is super hectic. And once we can get more of that figured out, we can bring it back. I am excited for bringing it back. I really want to, but I know if I do right now, I'll be overwhelmed. So I need to not yet. Okay, we do 2 on this layer. What? That was TLDR version? Do we get extended director's cut, though? Ayo? We've done it before. Where I just go and show off, like I in-world go fly everywhere and walk through everything and show everything. So technically, it has happened before. Oh. Okay, got those. This is gonna become... I think this one? Wait. No. It's stone brick right there. Right here. Into there. Make sure that's stone, cover that up, and then this one. That one, and go up again. How much I gotta pay for it? I got 300K. That is crazy work. $10. Does the Patrick $3 emote work right now? Or is that one of the broken emotes? Hold on, we had the vibes going. I want to keep the vibes going. Hold on, what's in the queue? What's in the queue? Hold on. Hold on. Looking at the queue, looking at the queue, looking at the queue. Gotta be a vibe, but also something I feel like listening to, you know? Gotta be something I actually feel like listening to right now. Same. All the way. Anyone from the UK? Is that telling of Bristol people? What's the lore? Working while working on D&D character backstory. Oh, making me so sad that Blue Tor Divided isn't going on right now. I've been fiending to get Blue Tor Divided going again, but I cannot. Life is too hectic. Life. His name is Gideon, and he is a tiefling rogue pirate boy. Oh, perfect for the song we have. Man, I love sea shanties. I don't know why. They're so good. I'm obsessed. Gets them every time. All right. We're keeping the vibes going. We're keeping the vibes. Hold. Hold. Maybe not sea shanty vibes, but give me some more. Give me some more bangers. Hold on. What do I feel like listening to? I don't know. I'm in a picky mood today. I'm in a picky music mood. Here's one in the queue. Can never go wrong with this one. Also, I think we finished the lighting up here. Oh. You ready, chat? I finally painted my nails for the first time in years last night. Found out I already had nail polish in your shade of green. Let's go, dude. Yes. 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 Love it. A lot of dirt in here. Killing my vibe. I like it. I think we've done a good thing. Just faint little light emanating from this middle thing up on the ceiling. I'll have to figure out something for the hallways. Maybe some chandeliers in there, but we are cooking, dude. We are cooking. I get. Love it even. We've done a good thing. Nice. Alright. The song with the fly through was iconic. I'm kind of here for it. We have done a really good thing. I love how that turned out. Alright. Cool deal. Cool deal. One thing left for us to do today. Let me tell you what. I haven't checked my tabs in so long. Oh, jeez. Get my daily bean. That song is Plankton. I can't unhear it. You're so right. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? You know what? We're hitting up the community maps. We're hitting up the community maps. Give me... Huh. Give me... Snowy snowing effect. Snowy snowing effect. Snowy snowing effect. You know what? Sure. Why not? Liberty or give me... No, stop. Get this guy out of the chat. Can somebody... It's every time, dude. Every time. Every time. Get this monster out of the chat. He's out of control. He's out of control and needs to be stopped. Whoa, look at that. That's cool. Oh. Ginger used timeout a user at the baking. Dang, that's toxic. That's toxic. Ginger just spent 12,500 channel points on timing out Dean for 5 minutes. Brutal. I guess we'll see if I'm live in 5 minutes. All right, chat, !play to join. VIP badge on the line to the winner. Here we go. Everyone get in. Everyone get in. Everyone get in. !play. Everyone in Dean's chat, type !play in Dean's chat. Even though you can't join from there, type it in his chat. Just because it'll irritate him. Just everyone, just type !play in Dean's chat. Literally in his chat. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it a minute. Look at all this !plays. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Oh, I want to join Dean's Marbles. I want to join. I want to join. I want to join. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. I'm not even the one deleting them. I'm not even the one doing it. The mods are on fire, dude. The mods are on fire, dude. That is crazy, dude. Mods are on fire. That is wild. That is wild. Look at that. Look at that. That is crazy. All right, chat. Winner gets a VIP badge for all of Monday. That's the next time we'll be live. All of Monday. VIP to the winner for Monday. Okay, that's what's on the line. That's what you're bracing for. We don't know this map. Never touched this map in my whole life ever. This is a custom community map. So I don't know what to expect. The elimination percentage said like 55%. So like 55% of you guys are not good enough and will die. And if you die, you're banned. Oh, did I not say that before you typed !play? Yeah, if you fall off of the map, you're banned. And now that you're in, you can't leave. So you've signed yourself up. 55% chance of getting banned if you fall off of the map. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see who survives. Where did I sign that contract? It was in the fine print of the fine print next to the other fine print. Finely printed. We've got 20 marbles in the race. If your name is not Myself, Dark Fairy, Fern, Dab, Christina, M, Dark Phoenix, Zombie Become by, Junie Love, Rebecca, Solid Voided, Norm, Soy Wilson, Elias, D Wiz Chaos, Grace, User, Sunraven, or Dean. You are not in the race. If I did not say your name, you are not in the race. Exclamation mark play. 55%, I'm sure it's much higher than that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just H2O, you got it. All right. All right, final call, final chance, final opportunity. Don't say I didn't warn you. Defending the VIP badge would be Sunny. If only Sunny was here. But alas. Here we go. 10 seconds on the board. Starting at the front of the grid, it's going to be Soy or Soin, whichever. I don't know. How do I say name? Let me know. I'll do my best. Anyway, onward. Do we refund points since the timeout got removed? If it were anyone except Ginger, yeah. I think we'll let it stick. Just Ginger things. Silly, zany face. Just Ginger things. Silly, quirky, zany face emoji. All right, here we go. Solid Norm leading the charge. We got Rebecca on the other side. Look at the mod squad showing up and showing out. We've never been on this map before. I don't know what happens when you hit a snowman, but we're going to find out. Oh, they bounce. They're like wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube-man guy thing, but snowman. Anyway, down we go. Look at this. This is a fun little drop right there. And then everyone's going to split up into different lines right here. Around we go. All of the marbles being funneled. I like when a funnel shows up for the marbles. Little marble tracks. That's very neat, very cool, very nice. D-Wiz is going to lead the way. We have Elias in second, Solo Streamer, Rebecca, Norm, Dark Fairy, Wolzim, Voided, Grace, Judy Love, Dark Phoenix. We've got Soy Dab, User, Sabib Compi, Fern, Sunraven, Dean, Christina, and Chaos. All marbles still alive at the moment. Into this wacky loopity loop around town, all every which way, upside down, inside out obstacle, whatever's going on there. And D-Wiz leading the way over the disco floor. It's gonna be second place, Solid Elias battling it out, trying to get on up there through another one of these crazy, wacky, insane, loop pretzel shoelace. I don't know what's going on right there, but look at Rebecca. Look at the line from Rebecca over the next disco floor, into the bounce, up over the snowman, and perfect landing from Rebecca right there. Followed by D-Wiz, Solo Streamer, and Elias. Bunch of marbles in one big glob, but give it back to D-Wiz. Solo right there, looking to make a good run at the lead. Rebecca following suit. We are closing in on the second half of the map. Now, which side will everyone get? Left side for the top two. Right side for third and fourth. Left side for the next two. And then right side again for the next two. And then left side. And now right side for Sunraven and the rest. Through we go towards the elevator in the race lead. It is going to be D-Wiz, followed shortly thereafter by Sala and Dark Fairy. Both of the moderators up towards the front, 3 moderators up towards the front, trying to make an impact over the cogwheel as we go. We got one cogwheel to the next cogwheel. This could get dangerous. This could get dangerous. As you can see, a couple marbles struggling with it just a little bit. We're still at 21 out of 21 marbles remaining, but there goes the first. Rebecca bites the dust, and Dark Fairy does actually get through. That was dangerous. Voided survives as well at the moment. Here comes D-Wiz into the lead through this section right here, and down the drop we go. We got one of these things that you would like, the pegs go in if you put your hand on it and you're a kid and it's in the store, and then you put your hand on it and then you put your face on it regardless of germs, and it like imprints your face. Anyway, here we go. D-Wiz in the lead. We got Solo, we got Streamer. 3-way battle for the race win. D-Wiz the only eligible marble in the top 3 for the badge. Looking good, but we got Elias and Soy up there as well, looking to make something that happen. Look at D-Wiz go. That's going to be the finish right there. D-Wiz makes it happen ahead of Streamer. And it looks like you actually have to nail the landing. If you don't get in the center, you don't survive. If you do not nail the center, you do not survive. And it looks like so far so good for everybody else. The battle for last place is on. Through we go. Here comes Junie Love. Gonna secure last place for now. Norm and Wolziman. The last 2 marbles remaining. Here we have it though. Norm going for it. Got it. And Wolziman will lock it in. Nice and safe. There we have it. Wolziman in last place. But D-Wiz, your VIP badge winner for Monday's stream. There we have it. Let me see what number victory this is for D-Wiz. Whoa. Whoa. First timer, chat. First timer warning. This is D-Wiz first ever VIP badge win in the acrylic stream, the acrylic marble extraordinaire. Congratulations, D-Wiz. You are the 268th unique winner. There it is. 268th VIP badge winner. Why are we typing throne? What happened? Oh, Dark Fairy said, reminder, exclamation mark, throne. Don't mind your streamer. If she says you don't have to do anything, she's muted. We appreciate you, chat, says Dark Fairy. Smile, 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 smile. Right. 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 Sure. Grinds teeth. Don't forget, chat, the subathon begins in February 1st, the uncapped subathon, the annual, which means only once a year. I only do an uncapped subathon once a year, okay? It's a big deal. It's a lot of fun. It's a hangout. It's a vibe. It starts February 1st, and we currently have 35 or so hours on the timer the second we go live. You can add time to the timer via Throne gifts, exclamation mark Throne, all of this month. Everything from Throne this month gets added as if it were a straight dono to the timer. We're at 35 plus hours at the moment the second I go live, which doesn't count nighttime, by the way. Night times are free. I add 10 to 12 hours every night to cover when I'm gone on stream. So all of that goes, that's 35 hours of me at the computer. So we're talking like 3-ish days of stream already. All right. Don't forget about it. Uncapped Subathon February 1st. That's the vibe. We're raising money for a good cause. Okay, we're raising money for, here's a bunch of goals and stuff, but we're raising money for transition costs, doctor's visits, specialist visits, and moving costs, okay? Because if it's successful enough, it will afford Toot and I the ability to make our move, IRL, up to Minnesota, which is exciting and scary and expensive, but we're raising money for a good cause. So February 1st, there you have it. Anyway. Out of marbles we go. VIP badge determined. Let me swap it over. D-Wiz VIP badge for all of Monday. That will be through all of Monday for you, D-Wiz. Anyone who wants to participate in Monday's race, don't forget we alternate what time of day we do the marbles race, okay? So that we can be time zone friendly. We go start of stream, end of stream, start of stream, end of stream, so on and so forth. Today was an end of stream, which means Monday, the marbles race will be first thing. Monday's stream, it will be first thing if you want to participate in Monday's VIP race. And then Tuesday, or not Tuesday, but Wednesday would be the next one after that. That would be end of stream. And so on, as we do. As we do. All right. Taking a look at who's live, taking a look at where I'm going to send you guys today. Where to today? Sock picks when? I'll get you your sock pick right after stream if I remember. I'll try to do my best. All right. Let me see. Where to? I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm thonking, considering, pondering, wondering. There's a couple people who got birthday streams going on today, interestingly enough. What are the odds on that? Chubb birthday's coming up soon. It's always Jamal's birthday, okay? It's never not. Alright. I'll send you guys over to Slime. I will send you guys over to Slime. We love Slime around here. Let me get the raid messages ready. We don't get to raid in there all too often. But let's get these in there. Wow, holy hello. Get your raid messages ready. Subbed version if you're subbed. Non-sub version if you're non-sub. That way you can be a part of it no matter what you do. You can be a part of the fun. All right, here's the deal. We're going to go raid Puzzle Slime. Good friend of the stream. Awesome creator. Great person. Okay. Always a good time over there. Get your raid messages copied. Everyone get one. Everybody get one. Yeah, there's an option if you're subbed, even if you're not subbed, okay? There's an option for everybody. Now, as always, be nice, be kind, be wholesome, the usual. We will be back here on Monday on the Acrylic channel doing our thing. Monday will probably be another one-shot planning stream. We'll see how it goes. But I'll try to get the schedule out sometime this weekend so you guys know for sure what we're doing on each of the days that we're live. Don't forget, February is going to be a big month. Subathon and one-shot both start February. Keep that in mind. In the back of your mind, whatever you do. I'll be around in Discord in the meantime. I may have an alt stream this weekend. We'll see. Who knows? Keep an eye on Discord. You never know. Maybe, maybe not. Today is kind of unlikely, I think. But either way, I'll see you guys around. Have fun in Slime stream. It's Slime's birthday, so make sure to wish Slime a happy birthday. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, Grace, Rebecca, Sabi, Goodbye, Fern, Solid, Norm, Agotechno.